Hello, internet people. How are you doing tonight? You doing good? I hope so. Well, thank you for being patient with me. I know I'm 30 minutes behind, but I had some technical stuff I had to iron out. Unfortunately, I am in a position where the software I use to do the things I wish to has changed quite a bit, and as much as I've tried to not make it complicated, it has gotten complicated. So, I'm kinda hoping one of these days I can just revisit it and simplify it some. But today's not that day. So what I have is, actually, I thought I had a cup of water, but I don't. I'm just gonna go grab it. There we are. All right. Got a nice hot drink on deck. A nice stein of water. Fresh from a filter. There we go. Well, I don't remember what it was I was talking about, but too late now. If I can't remember, it certainly wasn't that important. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. No, it's back. We're good. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, so. Video game. Oh, shit. Thank you. There we go. All cleaned up. I'm now back to my old regimen, which means I'm now back to my old habits of forgetting to take off my hat. Don't need the hold music on either. There we are. But let's continue. So let's see, where was I before? I think we got to the point where oh yes. We were testing if you could get drunk enough to fall over. And no, you can't. There is a cap on drunkenness, which is a disappointment. All right. I gotta make sure is the game music super hard to tell. Unfortunately, didn't get a lot of opportunity to test this stuff beforehand. Yes, it is there. Okay, good. So what was I on about? Oh yes. Software and complexity. So I've been trying to keep my I wouldn't say it's a software stack, but my collection of software to kind of run these streams as I like to a minimum. Because the more there is, the more that can go wrong. It's the same way I like to build my networks, it's the same way I like to set up my my servers and my workstations. I want what makes my life easy, and if there's less of it, I don't have to fuss with it. But unfortunately, that has not really been the case. Originally, I just did this with, like, one website, a shader plugin, and then some photo bashing and some photos I took and converting it to SVGs and back again to drop all the visual information out, and that was good. But no, that's not good enough anymore. But that also means I have a lot to stage and test and a lot that goes wrong that I'm going to get caught flat-footed on if I'm not careful. Ooh, jettison.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, it's all stuttery. Don't like it. Ah, it's just the lights. Alright, alright. Let's see, what else is around here? Actually, what was that log?
Look, I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift life pod. I guess with dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the Great Black. I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove lounge. It all worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Hey, I was already here. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So what else is there to talk about here today? What good mischief could I inform people of? Okay, I really do like this feature. You look through the glass and it shows up on the map what's on the other side of the glass. That's handy, I like that. What is that? Yeah, we're just gonna have some food. Oh, and I can't take that with me. Could use this. Oh wait, I left my melee weapon on the floor by all the alcohol. Didn't I? I could have sworn I had one. Oh yeah, there it is. That's better. So let's see what's around the corner here. Nothing. Chip bag. Celiac disease? Choose puffed rice crisps. Ingredients: enriched rice flour. Flour. Salt, sugar, maltodextrin, monosodium glutamate, and yeast. Hey, they said if you were celiac, this would be fine. It's got flour in it. That doesn't help. Lucky the protagonist doesn't. Railgun projectile case. And a railgun. Nothing. Alright, what do I need to have a railgun? What do I need to get rid of? Do I have to sacrifice some things here? I don't know. Is the railgun going to be useful for me? Is it really? Maybe it really isn't. Oh, flea. Uh-oh, where's she gonna come from? And dead. Alright, where'd this put me? This put me on... Oh. I did activate life support here. I don't remember doing that. Alright, so if I'm on executive, that means that my next goal is to jettison all of the groves. Is it all of them I'm supposed to jettison? Or is it only just the one? Oh, yeah, I put that there. Not functional. This one says not functional, but there is something on the other side. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. So I have not been in this corner. Which means that the next thing... Okay, so there was a railgun there. Do I really need... What I really need is to find one of those chargers. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna go south. And then this way. Can I check all these? Yes, I have. This guy. John Runstrom. How about the guy that's partly okay, well, I'm taking his money. Johnny Cash. Poor guy. What a way to go, phasing through the floor.
Mother's will be done. Sockets and bones stand no chance. It tingles. My body, where is I am perfected. Mother's will be done. No chance.
That's easy, I suppose. That was very anticlimactic, I must say. Alright, is there anything over here? That's glowing. Maybe there's a secret? No, no secret. What are some things I can talk about from this week? I have great news about the Atari ST I broke. The nuclear option was the correct option, because after getting a remade, a reproduction motherboard and dragging all of the chips over, like pulling them and putting them into the new board, everything started up and ran just fine. Now I just need the rest of the parts to button up the kludges I've done and make it a little, easier to use without risk of causing shorts. So this thing has no hard drive installed in it at all. So I'd basically be using it completely with floppies until I can get some kind of modern replacement or adaptation. Which I don't know. I have a lot of I'd say research, but I have a lot of looking up to do. Oh. I got a lot to look up before I can say what it is I am and am not supposed to buy. But I mean, I started it and I got to Gem, which is the like desktop of the Atari line of home computers. Ooh, Magpulse cartridges. I don't need a Magpulse. Got one of those. Is there any other doors around here I haven't gone through? These were locked out earlier. This one might not have. I might have not noticed. One of them was damaged. And if that doesn't work, then I guess the next thing to do is start going into the groves. Ooh, I haven't been down here. D. Are you? Magnum, Scorpion, Shotgun. Alright. This'll do. No secrets here. Oh, there's two of them. What are these? Kinetic for the mini pistol.
Beyond level.
Why did that open? I didn't open that. Okay. While the panicky music is going, I'm gonna... Wait, no, I can't. Standard 9mm. I guess I need to start using a lot of these, like, grenades and whatnot. Built for the plasma rifle. Oh, I have! Oh, wait, no, I don't have a plasma rifle. That was a railgun for earlier. Alright, so I'm just really cramped for inventory. Oh, they got me. Oh yeah, so yes, the Atari. So the Atari ST, it starts, it runs. I just put it back in the case, but I haven't tested if it runs while still in the case. I haven't gone that far. I imagine it does, but one thing I noticed with it was when I was trying to juggle the keyboard while it was connected, if I moved the keyboard into the wrong place, the whole thing would just go dead, and I'd have to shut everything down and start it cold. Now, I think that was my fault, because what Atari did is they put a whole bunch of active components on the keyboard and put no protection of the upper and lower, like the PCB for the keyboard and the PCB for the motherboard. They put no protection in between them. And so what that meant was if you slip, you're shorting them out. But I think I might have accidentally been shorting it while looking at what happened. No, I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have gone this way. I also don't have a very easy means of testing color. There's our buddy. Look at him go. Look at him scrub. Good for you, buddy. You're doing a good job. Hey! I didn't even notice he had bullets on him. Right, so the interesting thing about the ST is there's multiple modes of operation, and one of them is color versus monochrome. And depending on how you've wired your video cable determines whether or not you switch between color and black and white. And so that means right now I don't have the means to test color, because I basically need a special cable for it, or I'm tearing apart the cable I have and rewiring it and resoldering it to be for color, which I don't want to do that. Alright. Alright, check that. Which means I should now be able to just waltz into beta, but I better save. Yeah, I'm gonna save. That sounds like a very good idea. Boop. That's why I saved. Excuse me. Shit. So, it's pretty important. It's kind of interesting why the Atari ST even does this color and black and white mode. So, what happens is there is not enough computing power in this computer to run the video at the highest mode it can do. So what I mean by that is it can output like 1024 by 768 or something at 75 hertz, but it's only black and white. It doesn't have the oomph to do this in color. But when you do it in color, it is obscenely small. It's like, I don't know, 300 pixels by something. Like, I've looked at it and even I feel claustrophobic just trying to use it. But that's what games play on, and that's what I'd be using the Atari ST for. However, if you were using the Atari as like a big kid computer to do big kid things like software or like your taxes, you're supposed to use it in monochrome mode. And apparently, if you were a person who made digital music in the 80s, you would use monochrome mode. Alright. Gotcha, stupid. Ooh, charger. I did not see her off in the distance. Oh, a dismembered person. That what that was. Boop. So, I'm not a very, like, musical or artistic person. But I've had half a mind if I have an Amiga and a Commodore 64 and an Atari to see what type of... to try and, I don't know, try and compose a song on each and see how it goes. Scanner gun, junk. Grove access blocked by Shodan.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Now, I'm inclined to try, like, writing a song in each. Or, like, trying to compose something. I don't know how well it's gonna go. But that, I don't know, that seems like fun to me. Yeah, man. What the hell is over there? Oh, is that the Grove? Is that the tunnel to the Grove? Is that what that is? Okay. I could use a recharge. Alright, let's see what's down here.
Reviewing tape interface frame. Complaint to trash.
I really...
Hiring replacement employees.
What? Oh, I remember what this is supposed to be. Okay. Okay.
Managerial asset.
This is the... This is like the back maintenance tunnels, but it looks like they've made it like people's actual... what's it? It's like they've tried to make it people's, their offices. Hey, look, more booze. Solid gold ashtray. Solid gold. Alright, let's see what these, I think I picked up 2 lot. Stop it. 2 lot. Stop.
Diego, we're going to find that bastard and make sure he pays for the people he's hurt. We checked Beta Grove to see if he tried to escape like the last crew that Flex did. Found it locked. We checked the circuitry and found the power drain came back to Diego's old room in Beta Grove. We have someone attempting to destroy the lock in cyberspace. We're meeting resistance. We're headed to Beta Grove now. The hell is that thing?
Oh dear. I like this. It'd be neat to have a computer with a nice wood veneer like this. That'd be nice. Maybe it's my inner Canadian, but I feel very cozy in a bunch of encased in like cherry wood paneling. Seems nice.
I went to show off my upgraded exec boss, only to have Diego roll out a gold variant. I didn't even know you could do gold. He knew I've been waiting months for the upgraded target location and accented cool events. What a dick.
God, I love that. Okay, soft briefcase. It's not useful. VR headset. Not useful? Can't find room for a VR headset. I haven't really been using the Berserk boosters. Plus, it's kind of overflowed. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, that's... Might as well use it. So do I need a 2x2? Oh, I do have scrap here. Good, I didn't need to abandon it. I'm curious, does let's drop the wrench for a minute. Vaporize result 3D scrap. Oh, 30 scrap. A helmet that bridges the user into the world of virtual reality. Recycle reward, 6 credits. Vaporize result. Oh, so if I recycle it as is, I get 6 credits, or I can vaporize it for 30, which means I get 3 credits for it. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna vaporize it. There we go. We have one slot open. Very useful. So yeah, I was learning more about like Atari home computers because I kind of, you know, understandably went down a rabbit hole of them because I have one now. And apparently they were the big kid computer if you were a musician back in the day. So the idea was you didn't use the built-in chip because it wasn't very good. It was it's a 2149, so it can cough out 3 square waves and that's it. But what you were supposed to do is either drop in a MIDI module, like modify your computer to have onboard MIDI, or you hooked up an external MIDI device and you use that. Champagne flute. That's kind of a neat picture. What the hell kind of bed is this? Big old bullets. A bonsai tree. Yeah, I expect one of them to have a bonsai tree. Books they probably never read. A space couch because it's got lights on it. Space couch. Let's see. No secrets in here. What just chirped at me? This is a bad sign. I don't think I want to go in there right now. Where's our little scrubbing floor buddy? He'd be a great help here right now. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, a card. Oh. A metal bond chip. Oh, whatever. Hey, there's a secret. Uh-oh. What is... Oh! Explodey boy! Yet. Ow. Now, as much as I'm grumpy about the the reproduction board I bought. I say reproduction, but it's really more of a re-engineered board. And I've grumped about it because what the fella who re-engineered it did is he engineered it to rely on upgrades that the guy who engineered it has already engineered for existing Atari STs. Which would have been nice, like, which is cool if there was at least an option to, like, drag over original parts as is. Like, I understand maybe needing, like, a custom glue logic chip or something if you're, like, re-implementing a circuit that includes components that don't exist anymore or are really hard to get. But, I mean, it's a completely different thing to have your own custom solution that's proprietary to you and then engineering the board to rely on that. That pissed me off. Also, the quality wasn't great. The solder mask was flaking off of it. And then I saw there was, like, places where they used, like, nail polish style solder mask in places it was already flaking. And, oh yeah! Actually, there is a whole story to that. Alright, so where was I before I got smoked? I think it was over here. So, when I got this board, I took a initial look at it, and it was fine. Until I went to, well, first I went to go put it together and get it ready for use. And, I realized I couldn't just move the chips over. Because the first thing the guy has done is he took, oh, there's less blood here. That's a better sign, I suppose. The first thing he did was, he doesn't use the Atari's, native CPU. So it's a Motorola 68000, and the Atari uses a, it uses a very, very big dip chip. Like, really big. It's like the size of 2 sticks of juicy fruit. Like, stuck together. That's how big this thing is, roughly. And he's got spots on the board where you're supposed to be able, like, of the same footprint as that CPU. But what those are for is like piggybacking, like these types of piggyback extension boards that you could buy for an Atari. Because, like, back in the day, because it wasn't a very, like, physically expandable computer, if you wanted some modification or upgrade, more often than not, what you were supposed to do was take this, like, desolder the big ol' CPU, put a socket there, and then drop the upgrade in where the CPU used to be, then put the CPU on top. And then you could just stack upgrades like that. So what fella did is he's got spots on the board to drop these upgrades, but every time somebody asks him, well, can I just put a CPU there? His answer is, go buy one of mine. So what he's done is bought a new, or like he's engineered it to use new Motorola 68000 processors. Which, I mean, in of itself is a good idea, because nobody makes giant dip chip Motorola CPUs anymore. But not having the option, or, like, being deliberately obstructive, I think is a really shitty thing to do. And then there's things like, because the thing is, in computers of that era, you didn't hold an operating system on a hard drive. you kept, like, either the entire operating system or the lion's share of the operating system on ROM chips on the computer. And then if it's a really big operating system, you load the rest from floppy if you need it. So instead of having, like, slots to put those, he's only provided the ability to use the ROMs that he burns, and he burns them into this, like, special line of chips that he's kind of cagey about what they are, so you can't burn your own. So it's a piss off that way. So after getting all of the necessary parts, coughing up money for all of the other parts from his store after the board came, which is like another month of waiting from the UK, I finally get it all together, and one of the chips doesn't fit in the socket. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I start looking at it a little closer, and I realize one of the sockets, one of these quad package sockets, these little square things, looks like a postage stamp. I think they call them QFPs. That socket is put in upside down. And they're keyed. And the chip is keyed. And the socket is keyed. So you can't put it in upside down. Which meant I'm stuck here desoldering a 64-pin socket. And it's hell. And I'm trying not to damage it. And that... I damaged it. I totally damaged it. I am not a graceful man. Okay. Do I want a wrench or do I want a laser sword? Something for bonking or something for cutting? I think I need power to use this. But I think it's more effective? What do? I got 29 of these cartridges. Okay, damage 60. Damage 18 to 30. Well, actually, let's just do the numbers. Damage 90 to 150. Okay, so if I use the laser sword, I have to have energy or I'm hooped. But if I use the wrench, its magnitude's less. 90 to 150. So $18 to $30. It's neat though. Oh. Get rid of the... Yeah, it's the right move to get rid of the wrench. I can always come back for the wrench. I'll just put a marker there. So I know I put it down there in case I regret my decision. And like, I can't be too terribly upset with the guy. I understand why he put his own upgrades in. But it is a piss off that I couldn't just rescue my machine with, you know, the parts I have. Like most of the re-engineered boards I see, they give at least like some kind of alternatives. Like they give a way to put the original parts in case you have to do some kind of rescue. How did I... Oh, there's a vent up... Okay, I see what happened. Nothing special here, though? Just that? This skull looks unique. It sure does. Nothing else in here. That's disappointing. Oh, that's how I did it. Okay. So I jumped and my boots got me here, and then that's how... Okay. That makes more sense. Better recharge. So yeah, I'm being overly critical, I think. It is a good product for what it does. So I can't really be mad. But I am gonna grump because I'm a grumpy man. Shit. Plus, there's a... While I do have to test it, there are a few bodges I'm supposed to do before using it. Because there are mistakes out of the factory and after shipping. Things like there's an entire bank of sockets that use surface mount inductors instead of surface mount resistors. Which means I need to go find a bunch of surface mount resistors and put them in before using those sockets. Not that I think I will, but... Or if I want to use the MIDI, I have to do a bunch of bodge work to make it usable. So, I mean, I don't know. I am both grateful and highly critical of it. That's what I'll leave it as. I am both grateful and highly critical of it. There it is. Can the tiger thing use the door? I bet you I shouldn't have burnt those bond cards. Something tells me I would have gotten a lot of, something tells me I would have been able to get money out of the ATMs. Ice tongs. Vodka decanter. Ice bucket. Not helpful. Ooh. Might be some cool shit in there. Okay, a broken door. That is some luxurious toilet paper. Comb, a razor. Nothing. Okay, I better save. Finally, an undamaged assault rifle. Edward Diego's office. Okay, finance chip. I think I want this. Gin. Okay, gin amaretto. How much you want to bet there's an achievement for having one of each? Okay. Beta Grove. Can I... There we go. Get... Okay, so I've activated Beta Grove. Okay, so those doors don't work. This one does have something on the other side. I'm fast as fuck, but let's go. Never mind. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get this in my inventory. Okay. So I'd have to give up 2, 4, 6, 8 inventory items. Alright, let's see. Kinetic and incendiary, damage 24, 60% armor penetration, and a magazine capacity of 24, and takes magnesium tip rounds. Do I even have automatic? So that's for the Scorpion. Shotgun, Mark III. So the magnesium tip rounds are for the Mark III. Actually, I have a... No, that's for the Magnum. That's for the assault rifle. Honestly, though, I don't think I've been using the shotgun very much. There really haven't been a lot... There really haven't been a lot of uses for the shotgun. Because you have to be very close to use it, and I tend to play pretty far away. So maybe I'll get rid of my shotgun stuff. That lets me have the Scorpion. I get the Scorpion, and I get an extra slot for my trouble. I'll make another marker here. Okay. Now, there's got to be something I can do. There's got to be something to get around to that other side. Broken down door. Could use... No, do I need the antidote, though? Right, we were gonna check the ATMs. Wow, that is really all over the place. Well, shit. I could have been getting money all this time. $5? 34. Shit. Okay, so now I know. If I find any of those tri-credit bond chips, I shouldn't be burning them. I should be going to the nearest ATM. Because then I can buy myself weaponry. Tequila. Whiskey. Right, those are the lights. I've already been here. Alright, so where else have I not been? I haven't been down here. And I look like I got my knock blocked off down there, so I might as well make my way over. Ooh. Not useful. Okay. Actually, I haven't been all the way down here yet, so maybe I should finish this up first. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, so this is the secret path I took. I guess it wasn't all that secret. I don't know what advantage that gave me. But yes, I did get my knock blocked off here, so I have to be careful. Open the door. Oh, bad time to be drunk. Okay, so then this way. Then this way. Oh, right. Here go recharge. Yeah, because it took me a while to catch what this was, because in the previous game this was like a mesh catwalk, and then there were troughs over on the sides. I do like this golden marble look for the executive level. There we go. What the hell kind of pool table is this? Oh, excuse me. Arcade machines. Oh. Who doesn't love an arcade? A pool ball designed for use at the executive casino. Nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing and more nothing. Door is manually locked. 000 999. 555. 1 2 3. 012. 987. Well, I'm out of ideas. Ooh. Like, the amount of executives who have guns around here is pretty surprising. Oh boy, okay. You son of a bitch. See, it would have helped if there were bullets in it. That would have helped a lot. Let me think here. And to think, just a few minutes ago, I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing else to look at around here. How wrong I was. Where's that big old hallway? Over here. Also, I managed to get to most of the end. There's one spot here. I haven't quite seen what that is yet. I bet you one of the codes was mentioned. I didn't catch it. Alright, so this way. Yeah, this way. So, I had a follow-up appointment to the mannequin faces incident the other day. That was fun. Actually, surprisingly, for how awkward of a conversation it is to try and enunciate what the hell happened, it went pretty well. So, although I waited 12 hours for a doctor and in the ER, being referenced to a neurologist was a pretty painless experience. So they rush me in, and then I sit down with this nurse who has like no spoons left to give, understandably. And she's just trying to fill out the form, and I am being my neurodivergent self, trying to answer the questions as accurately as possible, which is not useful for her. And I'm doing my best, and she's doing her best. So she's like, okay. Do you have a history of taking recreational drugs? And I'm like, I've had weed 3 times, and I hate it. So is that a yes or a no? I'm like, I don't know. Is it a yes or a no? She's already tired of me. I don't mean it. She's like, okay, so we're putting yes then. I'm like, okay, if that's what that means. I don't know. Starts asking me like, do you drink? I'm like, I used to. I drink a lot less now. And she just looks at me and goes, yeah, alcoholics say that, you know. Like, okay, then no, I have booze on special occasions and holidays. And she just stares at me again. It's like, do you make up holidays? No. The ones I do, I don't drink at. I'm like, alright. Now we're gonna direct you in. Like, now we're gonna get a resident to come chat with you because the actual neurologist is dealing with an emergency. So, she's gonna ask you the rest of the questions. Like, but before we go, why were you referenced to us? I went, mannequin faces. She just stares at me again. Flat hostile stare, and it's just like, that's not a thing, is it? I'm like, no, it's what it was. Like, I came in because everyone had mannequin faces. Like, their faces were blank. Like, oh, whatever. She's not paid enough to deal with my bullshit. So she leaves, the resident comes in and starts going through the records and is like, well, you're gonna have to lay off the drugs. I'm like, well, I don't take any. He's like, well, no, you told the nurse you have a history. I'm like, no, I said I took weed 3 times and I hated it and I don't take it anymore. But I've technically had it before, therefore, I have therefore have a history of drug use. A history exists because I had it 3 times. He's like, that's not what that means. Like, I don't know what it means. I'm doing my best. Oh, there goes one. And then, she's going through my record, and then she just reads it and just turns around and goes, mannequin faces? I'm like, yeah. Like, I've never heard it described as mannequin faces. I've never heard of a migraine described with mannequin faces. I'm like, well, they had no facial features. Like, oh, that I've heard, but I've never heard somebody just straight up call them mannequin faces. Well, what else would they call them? What else would you call it? Yeah, I know the end of the world is coming, but... something tells me I was supposed to use the balls over there and, like, fill in one of these. That's what I think we were supposed to do. There's 2 red buttons here. I don't know. I bet you there's nothing special about that. Then I'm just told flatly, it's like, you know, it's quite unorthodox that a person would come in for... Why does it jump like this? Like, what the hell is going on? Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. There.
Triumph dispatched a security team to come to the station and arrest me. Just as I thought they would. Having that hacker unshackle Shodan has proven fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate her crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of this station, and with Shodan under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them.
Well, it's... I like in this how they have a little bit more, I was about to say exposition, but that's not true. It's like a little bit more background and plot and story in the logs than in the first. Okay, so do any of these in the executive deck? Screen malfunction, Diego's bargain, Grove jettison, Beta Grove unlocked. Security report. Security teams have found that the rioters have broken into the weapons cache and armed themselves. They believe that a few sick employees have tried... Isn't responding to commands. Okay. So nothing there. So somewhere on executive or above is going to be the code for this. 705. $777. You know, lucky sevens. What was I talking about? Completely forgotten. Right. So, like, you know, it's quite strange because what most people do is the exact opposite of you. They tough it out once their head hurts, and then they only come in when they start seeing weird shit from their migraines. Not the other way around. I'm like, well, I mean, it wasn't hurting when I went in either. It was only hurting after I went in for triage. Alright, so I think we need... So, long story short, after that, they gave me... They told me I have to take melatonin for sleep, and then they gave me some neat old medication for... They call it an abortive, so it's like, uh-oh, if I feel like something's gonna happen, I take the abortive, and then it's supposed to help. Which is good. Have I gone down here already? Yes, I've gone down here already. Oh, right. I just unlocked Beta Grove. Ooh, an audio log.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have altered the sequence necessary to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all the remaining groves before any single one can be launched. To jettison a single grove, one must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves. 2. Activate master jettison enable in gamma quadrant. 3. Pull the jettison lever in a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
Okay. So. 1. Hit jettison enable in all groves. 2. Activate master jettison enable in gamma. 3. Then you can pull any one you want. Ooh, chips. Kale crisps. Tired of trying to like a kale? Try kale chips. They just might not suck this time. Kale crisps. Ingredients: kale, salt, dill, and hydrogenated fat. This speaks to me on so many levels. Kale does suck.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there yet. I think what I would like to do is get back to the main one. Yeah, I think I want to get to the main one in Delta. That's where I think I want to go.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Okay. So let's get back to the main elevator where I came in on. And then we can... then we can see what's going on. What's going down? What's... is shaking? What is crack-a-lacking? Oh, wrong way. This way! Hey, buddy. I missed it again. Oh, this is the wrong elevator, that's why. Is there a third set of elevators I'm missing here? Because none of these look right. They turn around. Oh, yeah, this is right. So I go this way, and there should be a grove in here. Since it's closest to the door, something tells me this is the easiest one. Puffed Rice Crisps. Hello. There's the grove. I completely missed it. Alpha Grove. Hey, cool. Ooh, this one's green. Does it drain power as it runs, or does it, like... what does it do? Okay, we don't need a mag pulse, I don't think. It's everything's fleshy things. Squishy. Squishy plant things. They really did change this up. Very nice, though. Coffee? I just want coffee, man. I have the cup. I just want coffee. I'm never getting coffee in the apocalypse, will I? Hmm. I got a new fancy readout, hey? What's making angry sounds? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. You have chips on you? You horrific, weird, vomity plant beast. It's unfortunate that it shoots multiple rounds all the time now. It'd be nice if it could only shoot one, but that's my failing. Wham. Anything over here? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm in the grove too, so I'm dead. No? Am I back? Okay, good. Alright, so I have to figure out head-mounted vision unit. This infrared attachment engages in dark areas employing light computer analysis to construct a uniformly lit viewing grayscale. Okay. Damn it, I do that every time. Wait. It's flashing numbers here. Those might be for the casino. 232. 137. 232, 137, 692. 232, 137, 692. 232, 137. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the casino. Two, three, two. 1, 3, 7. 6, 9, 2. Well, shit. So, if that's not gonna do it... We'll go all the way back. We'll turn in here. Yeah. Do I have anything? Yes, I should use this. I should do this. That gives me enough room for a med pack if I find one. La 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 la. Okay. Save. Save. Dude, what type of bullets do I have in here? Standard 9mm rounds, and I have oodles of them. And I should be good with my charge. I should behave. I should be very sparing with it. Light panel. Okay. There's another layer. Can I get up there, though? I think I can. Anything up here? I don't know. Yeah, that's what you get, you stupid bird. Alright, let's see. %, security. So I can do a quick runabout of the perimeter. If there's anything of value around here. I'm seeing a firearm modification shortcoming. This magazine is... or like a design oversight. This magazine has 10 rounds in it, but it fires in bursts of 3. That's a problem. Is that not a problem? That not a design oversight? I was expecting it to be like some cool shit or collectibles up here, but no, I guess it just helps to get a good vantage point, I suppose. Or I can pick off everything before I actually get into harm's way. Oh, there we go. Wow, that mutant's got an arm on him. Holy shit. There's railgun ammo. That's not too terribly useful because I don't have a railgun. What else is up here? Oh. Alright. We got this all over here. I still need to... Actually, this is a good idea. I can figure out all of the environment before I start jumping in. Like this idiot. The engagement music is changing a little bit. What just caught me? Huh. 25%? Okay. And... yeah. So all of this was wide open. I think over here as well. Yeah. Actually, no, hang on. Over here isn't. This was. Okay, so everything else is open. Like, open air. So, I didn't see anything else cool and unique up here. Other than railgun ammo that I can't use. Less than 20% security. I can do that. There should be one more camera kicking around here, and then that should do it. Oh, there it is. Light switch, not useful. Ooh, handy. Poor guy. Just doing his job. Alright, what do we have here? A bunch of Teflon rounded bullets taped together. Mag pulse rifle. Don't need the... I might as well grab an antidote. Don't need that. Don't need that. Is that it? Is that all that's here? That's disappointing. Nothing on the shelves. Nothing. Can't believe this. All this destruction, and for what? Alright, so we got levitating bridges. Got a big ol' head. Who's this? William Moe. Ah, fuck it, I can take another, why not? Wine glass. Shin. Well, shit. Oh, that was the thing. Okay. I couldn't see through the fog. I just had to guess. Alright, security is completely off now. Ah. Nothing there, nothing there. Use. Vaporize. And gimme. Ion pulse rifle. Gimme. Do I not have room for a combat booster? Okay, what does a fella need to do to have the ion pulse rifle? What do I need to sacrifice? The scorpion? So if I have an assault rifle... Okay, the pulse does damage 35, armor penetration 50, energy used 7V. But this is... Oh, this is for the plasma rifle. Okay, so this drains my energy. Power setting low. Prototype of the RW75 evolved from late model Xenon Ion sidearms is available. Its variable charge mode allows the user to hold the trigger down to have complete control over the power level of the beam. High energy bursts are powerful but unpredictable, scattering the beam off metal surfaces. Now, if I get rid of the Scorpion, so the mini pistol and the Scorpion use 9mm rounds. The Magnum uses that. Magnum uses that. The Mark III assault rifle uses that. Mini pistol, Scorpion, Mark III. So I think the bullets... Okay. So the mini pistol and the Scorpion use the same bullets, which means... Like, damage 22. Oh, sorry, it's yellow because it's... Okay. It's yellow because it's upgraded. Okay. So that means ultimately, if I have an upgraded mini pistol, I probably don't need the Scorpion, because they use the same rounds anyway. And it's not like this is going to just magically shoot bullets more in a more damaging fashion. I assume what this does is it just fires them more rapidly, but because I have rapid fire on the mini pistol, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. So this okay, this was a good little romp then. What's over here? Well, somewhere here should be the jettison controls. Okay, so I haven't been here. I haven't been over here. Actually, that's not true. I have been here. How did I not catch this during my little runabout? Oh well. I missed it now. Alright. I doubt there's anything cool and unique over here, but it's prudent to cover the grounds anyway. Yeah, there's nothing unique here. Alright, so I can drop down over here and see if there's another maintenance tunnel. Now that is the highest point. And if that's the highest point, that tells me there's something valuable up there. Son of a bitch. Okay. So there's nothing of value up here. I don't know why I came up here. Well, we got a tunnel of some sort. No, I've been there already. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Oh yeah, I have. This ID tag belongs to Wody. Who the hell is Wody? Oop. Oh boy. Oh man. I did not flip the jettison either, so I'm gonna have to come back and search for it. Now I've pretty much covered all the real estate here, and I don't see the... didn't see the switch. Is it this? No. This is just a statue. Alright. Okay, let's do a double back here. Might as well recharge too. Live feed, but live feed of what? Yeah, I don't see here what that actually did. Maybe that was the jettison and the sound cue just never played. So I might have actually done it. It's also over here. Ah, safety interlocks. And I walk right into it. For that fella, I should have used the mag pulse rifle. This door. That's the one. $689 and $692. There's a 689 in there. I want to try 689 at the casino before we go. 689, 689, 689. 689. 689. Six, 8, 9. All right, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Now, would you look at that? And we got a little maintenance shaft here, too. Amaretto, a pool ball. Okay. Now let's see what's behind here. Ooh my. We got a whole set of maintenance tunnels. Okay, so that's just decorative. Oh, a little maintenance droid. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, what do we have? Mark III. Oh, did I pitch my Mark III? No, I didn't. Biosys. I already have that. What else is around here? What does this do for me? Full auto. For 25 credits, and I got 35. I still have to do some recycling, too, and I didn't see a recycling station around here. Oh, there's even a full subfloor, too. Now, I don't remember this at all in the first. Actually, they changed a lot here, because if I recall, the plot was the executive level was gutted and was being rebuilt into another type of floor. And so I was going through, like, torn up offices. So this is a pretty big departure. Ah, here are the computers. 2, 7, 2, 9, 8. Oh, and a recycling station. That'll do. Gives me 6 credits. 41. So how do I remove that shield? That button looked like it, but bet you if I do that, a bunch of hostile things will come out, so I'm gonna save. Hey, a battery. Useful. Very useful. Alright, what's back here? A second blast door. But it also says there's a... Not saying there's a gun mod? Oh, that's upstairs. Okay. So there's gotta be a way to open that. Well, you know, I might as well, you know what, fuck it, I'll use one of these. Hey, scrap. How much did I get? 11. Ooh, that's a whole $1. Now they're all flashing 0. Okay, so on this floor, it's 0. So I have to remember this, because when the CPU nodes are destroyed, the number that's flashing on screen is the is part of the code to finish the game. So it's all so it's 0. So I gotta make a note of that. Whoops. 0. Oh, I could have done that to deal with the robot too. That would have saved a bunch of ammunition. I don't think I want the full automatic, to be honest. That doesn't seem advantageous to me. Okay, I've already been in here. So somehow I gotta open the other blast door. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Does hitting this button open the other one? No. So how do I open this blast door? Actually, I don't think there's anything on the other side of this one. That was, I don't know what I got out of that, but... Oh, this is a new path. Gotcha. Was that a little top hat? Hmm. A raft, whiskey. I don't need whiskey. Ah, they got me. Fuck. I should have been more careful. That is also a pretty big departure, because what they made you do in the first one is crawl through some maintenance tunnels, and then for some reason, the computer room was in a crawl space. So you had to crawl through this. Okay, granted they did do the whole crawl through long winding tunnels to get to maintenance, like to the maintenance deck, but seems like they went about it a pretty different way, and I kind of like that way a bit better. Wrong way again. There's all this here. I bet you one of the doors I couldn't go through is what it lets me through. That's a long trek. So down this way. Alright. Then the maintenance tunnels. And here. And here. Alright, and all the way back.
Executing tax.
Guess we don't need the shotgun shells anymore, so I won't grab those. Big old TV, that doesn't work. Now the marble is all a deep enterprise black. Let's say not functional. Ooh, boy. Is this supposed to be my fight with Diego? Oh my. Alright. Let's try that again. Did it autosave for me? I hope it autosaved for me. No, it didn't. Okay, so that's... I have to be far more prepared for that one. Oh man. Well, the punishment is that the respawn is that far away, I suppose. What I will do is also turn on my projectile, or my shields. So I didn't turn those on before walking in, 'cause I had no idea that was going to happen. Okay, so before I walk into that room, I'm going to save. Like, I really should have enough in grenades and like, heavy weaponry that I should be fine. Gonna, like, walk our way over. Okay. Okay. Now, before entering, we're gonna save. But let's make sure all of our inventory is lined up correctly here. We have melee. We have... So the spark beam does 60 damage. The laser rifle does 35, but I'm gonna set to high, and that puts it to 70. So 60 or 70. This takes 12 volts. This takes 15 volts. So the spark beam... Oh, hang on. Let's put this... So on high, let's put this to overcharge. Now it takes 70 volts and gives 200 damage. What happens if I put this to overcharge? So now it's on 135 and takes 45 volts. Armor penetration 80. So it's still better to use the spark beam. Means I didn't need this rifle at all. Which means ultimately I could go get 200 or 135. Yeah. I'm gonna set this to high. But really, at the end of this, I really should just go grab the railgun. I don't have any healing stuff. I do have grenades. A gas grenade. I have 3 EMPs and 6 fragmentation grenades. That should be fine. The mag pulse. Reload it, I guess. Get that ready. Don't need the assault rifle right now. Let's see. Alright, Jared, how goes the shotgun? You know, it's going pretty well. I've had 3 cases now where I've went, okay, I think I've covered the whole floor, and then I find one little thing, and then a whole giant chunk of the floor opens up. So I stumbled onto Diego accidentally, and now I'm inclined to get that whole bit out of the way before dealing with the Groves. Now I was just doing the numbers on my firearms. Thanks! 45. This does 45 overcharged. So I might as well, and I have 1 battery, so I could do a full recharge. I also have 2 smaller ones. I also have the Berserk patch. Actually, I have a lot of Berserk patches. So I should be fine? Nope. That did not work how I thought it would. So I should not overcharge this. We'll put it back to high. The napping went well, out like a light. Good shit, good shit. I always find it's tough to nap. For me, it either isn't effective at all, or I end up having a full sleep, and now I've knocked my sleep cycle out of whack. I'm glad you had a good restful nap. The best kind of nap. Alright, so let's see. These explosives will detonate after 10 seconds of being near high voltage electrical systems such as satellite equipment. Alright. So I can't use these on him. Berserker didn't work out so well. This gives 90 to 150. I might just... Okay, let's look at the Mag Pulse. Mag Pulse does a damage of 60. Penetrate shielding and disrupt... Okay, so this penetrates shielding. So I should try shooting him with Mag Pulses. I can play the long con. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on my shield. Well, I think that worked out a little bit better, but that didn't save me. I can't cheese it like I could in the original. In the original, I would just kind of sneak around a corner and plug away at him. Maybe some EMP grenades would work. If I could, you know, aim. Okay, that didn't work either. So I can't throw as far as he can. So I can only throw... From here I can only throw like halfway across the room. Okay, so that knocks him out for a while. So an EMP grenade would be the right way to go. Oh, he got me. I didn't see him throwing it. No. Fucking rude, you know. Alright.
The horizon.
He bopped me once and I dropped like a sack of potatoes. Okay, so I have to stay away from him. So I have to somehow disable him. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do. I want to lure him in and then hit him with a an EMP grenade. Okay, he doesn't go down for long. But what that does is that gives me a window to unload on him. But what is the beefiest thing I've got? I think the beefiest thing I have is the overcharged spark beam, because that does 135 damage instead of 60. This does 22. This does 24. This does... The mag pulse does 60, but it's supposed to penetrate all armor. But the rifle... Okay, so the rifle requires... Can give 200 damage, but it draws 70 volts. This draws 45 and 135. So this is still the better deal. Actually, let me check something else here. If I set this to low, it now draws 5. So 5, 10, 15. So 30 times 7. 3, 6, 9, 12. So putting this to low actually does more damage in the long run. Because if putting this to overcharged takes 45, but I get a damage of 30 with 5, and 5 times 7 is 45. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What is it? 35, 40, 45. Oh, sorry, that's 9. With lows, you have to actually shoot more, and you don't have time for that. That's right, yeah. That is right. So what else can give... Okay, so this can do a damage of 24, but it is an automatic... It's an automatic rifle. So we can do... Well, we can try the assault rifle. Ammo, it's currently magnesium tip. I don't think I want magnesium tip. I want... So that's the flesh burny kind. I need... penetrator rounds. No, I need... How do I not have room for a small magnesium tip box? Oh, because I have 240 of them, that's why. Well, they're just gonna stay in the corner then. Okay, so new game plan is to use the assault rifle in lieu of the mag pulse. Actually, in lieu of the mini pistol. Because then I can unload... Well, let's see. This has a magazine capacity of 24. So now it's 24 times 24, and I'm pretty sure I can unload a whole magazine of penetrator rounds into him in that amount of time. Alright, come here, you asshole. One hit with that sword and I'm done. I'm almost certain there has to be another trick to this. Or it's just deliberately difficult. I'm inclined to think it's deliberately difficult. I don't know where that grenade went. He is the big physical boss of the game. Agreed. Agreed. So it's that and the big spider bot thing. So I think the whole, well, okay. I think what they want me to do is be smart about it. Well, that's, I think, like, the premise of this whole game, is you're not a big shot. So you're not supposed to take things head on, you're supposed to be smart and sneaky about it. But it's just trying to catch what the whole shtick is. Maybe I should just use the assault rifle. Oh, right, I had it over here. What else could I use? The Magnum? What does the Magnum have in it? Osmium core rounds. Then osmium core rounds. Highly dense for maximum damage. The osmium core rounds do... Okay, so that's 65. 65 damage per shot. So we're just gonna save so I don't have to reshuffle. Okay, so when he's shooting, he doesn't move. That's one thing I noticed. If he's shooting at you, he's completely stationary. You just don't have the cycles for it. Which means I should be able to do this. Oh, and when he has his sword up, he doesn't either. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this now. So his shield is, if I don't use an EMP on him, his shield goes down when he takes a swing at me, so if he misses, that's his open. So what I want to do... I completely fucked that up. There's got to be something else I don't quite understand. Or I've been pissing away all of my weaponry. One bop, huh? It also doesn't help that I'm half health. I think I'm gonna go try finding more. Actually, there was some in his... There was a whole health pack in his office. Let's go grab that health pack. Mail crisps. Push through it with a protein punch. Here's mealy crisps. Ingredients: mealworm, cockroach, grasshopper, enriched cornmeal, salt, sugar, maltodextrin, and whey protein. Mmm, bugs. Anything else around here? Alright. This is not Diego's office. Okay, well, if I'm going that far, I might as well go to the medical floor and get healed up. Or put a pin in it and go to the groves. Actually, I'm gonna put a pin in it and go through the grove. I don't have to go and do that. I don't have to. Like, not right now, at least. I'll defer it till later. So we will go back to the... was it Alpha Grove? Look at that. Look at it. Oh. All right. So I got to the jettison controls, and I immediately got my block knocked off. So let's go find out where that was. Forgot about him. Went this way. No, I was here already. Is it down here? No, that was something else. Ah, there it is. Then there was some big ol' bish in there that messed me up. There's the big old button.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Well, it's not a button, but... Is there any cool stuff around here? Anything I can take? Anything I can take home? Nothing? Oh well. Alright, well there's that interlock done. Why is the glass so red? Ooh, I forgot to put a, go on a 5 or 10 minute break. Actually, maybe we should do that before I go poking away at another grove. Yeah, let me do that right now. Because I also want to investigate the stuttering we're getting here in that 5 or 10. Let's get up and stretch and move around, grab some extra water. Call your mom, I don't know. There. All right. Don't go too far, everybody. We'll be back. We'll be back right soon. Well, I'm back, and after a quick investigation, holy crap. I never thought I'd see the day where I could say with confidence that I have pegged my GPU. That's what's happening. Which, I mean, not a lot a fella can do right now. I did unload some things for that rely on the GPU to do work. Or and I can do them at a later time, but never thought I'd hit that point in my life. I've never been a fella for big over the top graphics work, but I suppose now that I'm doing stuff like this as a hobby, I'm actually encountering that scenario. I suppose that's my next investment. Alright, let's see. Where's the next grove? So I was here. Next one's here. Right? No, I just came from there. So next one is straight north. Yeah, I personally think they did a really good job, adjusting the plot of the first game to make it, make a little more sense. So originally they said that, I think in the first one, if I understood it, it was that the first grove was jettisoned. Actually, I can't remember why they said it was jettisoned. I thought it was... there was something wrong with it. They were trying to stop whatever infection was spreading by, jettisoning it early. Now they're saying that what happened in this one is that, all of the top executives popped into the grove and tried to jettison as an escape pod instead. I just want coffee, man. Perkmaster. A man just wants his coffee. I'm sorry, just... yeah, I don't need flechettes because I don't have a shotgun anymore. It's eerily quiet. Ooh, glows. I need to use the Magnum more often. What's up here? Nothing. Contact cleaner. Scanner, mallet, plant meters, welding mask, signal generator, wire. Nothing that useful, hey? A mop and bucket and plunger. These are so useful. How can they call it junk? Something tells me if I do this, I'm gonna get messed up. But okay, no, I did not. We are good. We're safe. Oh boy. All right. Not functional, you say? Fine. Oh, excuse you? Vitas Varnus. What are they? Oh, he's up there. There's a hologram here, hey? What is this? Is this chess? Oh my god, it's chess. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the chess pieces, but... D1, D2... Okay, let's push the button. You okay there, bud? You doing alright? So excited. So excited for chess. I'm glad one of us is excited for chess. I don't know what the hell the point of that was. Oh, it is actual chess. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care though. I've never really wrapped my head around. Yes, really. I know I should be stopping an apocalypse, but... like... Oh! Don't you judge me. Oh no, they're gonna get to the other side. This is bad. Whoops. If he goes there, doesn't they turn into something else? I don't know. Yep, so now it's, yeah. Well, fuck. Is that not a valid move? It's 1, 2, and then a turn. Is that not a valid move? Oh, because I'm in check. That's why. So it made a queen out of a pawn. That's what it did. That's the thing. I'm gonna leave before I get defeated. I bet you there's some achievement for that, but it's not gonna be found by me today. Oh, there it is. So, how do I get there? Ooh, I know. I'll use the lift, and I have my super special jet boots. I can control from here? God damn, that would have made this easier to play. Why did I do that? Oops. So it's strange that that game was set up as it was. Okay, I should be able to jump up here. Fuck. So that did not work. There's got to be another way up there. Let me see if I can find it. Why is it strange? Someone was in the middle of playing when the apocalypse happened. You're right. That makes sense. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble. you fucking kidding me? Okay, there's... What's the trick here? Okay, well, that's closed now. That's good. Okay. I'm so fucking clever. Okay. Okay, next to no energy, and one... Yup. Yup. I didn't see him. I did not see him. He was right in front of me, and I didn't see him. Less I. Okay, well, at least I know how to get there. There's our scrubbing friend. Okay, we're gonna need to get energy, though. Well, right, all the way down here. In the original, it was... In the original, it was NSGO. NSGO. I'm, a non-standard game over. Ah, I see they changed this that when you die in the Grove, you don't get a game over. In the original, it was a non-standard game over. Oh, okay, yeah, Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, one of the quality of life things they did is that unless you're in a boss fight... Okay, so one of two things sets it off, which is if you've never activated one of the cyborg replication, like deactivated one of the cyborg replication chambers and turned it back into a medical pod, or you're in a boss fight, it's a game over. But if you're on a floor where you've never activated it and you get killed, it puts you to the closest one that you did have. Which, that's a decent bone to throw. I appreciate that. The last grove's gonna suck because it requires a shield. I think I have one, but still, it's not. That one's not gonna be fun. Okay, so I went in here? Yeah, that's where I went. I snuck around here. Then I got frustrated and left. Then I went this way. I am already on the brink of death. Is there some geometry I can jump off of? Not functional. Manually locked. I think there is. Shit. So I didn't go this way. I went somewhere else. There we go. Wait, have I been in here already? I'm pretty sure I had. Yeah, that's how I got across here. Then... oh my god. Okay, this is not where I want to be, but I'm gonna go in anyway. Save, though. I'm gonna save... here. There. I cheesed my way out of that problem. Oh, I am out of piercing rounds. Oh shit, the piercing rounds were in it. God damn it. Okay, let's see. What else we got around here? Spark, don't need that. Is there cool things I can have? Is there things I can loot? Epic loots. No. No, there is not. Mini pistol, don't need that. Could use those. $1. Health pack. An assault rifle, I already have one. Don't need that. That I can use. That should help against Diego somewhat. All right. Did it. And now to be sneaky. Hey, Captain Carde, how are you? Doing good? I hope so. I goofed up. Let's just be cheap and pull from a save. That didn't work either. Alright, let's pull up again. Guess we're gonna use the Mag Pulse. What's it doing? Huh. I'm just gonna save, because that's you doing all right? You doing okay? I'm just gonna loot you and just leave you alone. Alright, what does Buddy here have? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. And he is still going. This is amazing. This is brilliant. You dance your dance. You be free. Free as I dance with you. And so, is it the ceiling is the sky? You're the sun, and as you shine on me, I feel free. Go on, man. You dance your dance. I feel free. There we go.
Locks disabled.
Alright, where am I? Oh, that's the one-way door that wasn't working. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Speedrun strat! There we go. That'll put me back in the health pod. That'll put me back in the med bay, I should say. There we go. Okay. Now... Oh! Okay. Let's see. What else can I do around here? I might just get Diego out of the way, maybe? Or do I want to maybe go to the third? You know what? I might try the third, because I have a level 1 environmental protection pack, and this is supposed to stop viral loads. So that's either going to minimize it or it's going to eliminate it. I'm inclined to think it's going to minimize it. Then we're gonna go this way. Nope. Wrong way already. Oh my god. Alright, in we go. Then it's gonna say, hey, bad shit's going down. It did not warn me bad shit's going down. But we get to watch outside the very, very red window. Look at that big old planet. I'm surprised that this GPU is choking. I mean, I don't buy the top-end GPUs on the market, but I'm pretty sure a 3060 could handle this. I forgot to put on the suit. No, it is staying at a consistent 30 with the suit on. So I gotta hurry the hell up. Okay, so I got no time to faff about. Fuck. I thought I found out what... Oh, here's the non-standard game over.
I am grateful that you decided to make this choice and join me. I promise your body will be used effectively.
Okay. So they went and, so in the infected grove, they made it a game over. Okay, 22. mean, that's better, I guess. Yeah, no. Come on. There we go. Nope, wrong way. That didn't work. We're gonna try that again. And we're gonna use... Ew. Why am I using a laser sword? I can just... Ew. Alright, so now if I go... No, it was over... Oh boy! This ain't working out so good. Okay, I'm just gonna book it over there. No funny business. Something tells me that there was supposed to be a second, like a level 2 suit I was supposed to have that I don't. I fell. I didn't jump. I fell. God damn it. I forgot to put the... I forgot to enable it. There we go. What? Oh, he shot me right in the back. So I got shot in the back and shot in front. Alright. Okay, spark beam. We're gonna put this to I, so that there's no funny business. And then we're gonna pop and pop and all right. Where is it? Where is it? where's the switch? Where's the switch? There it is. Okay. There's a lot going on here. A lot. This is not a place to explore. This is in, out, on with life. I could do this to get a bit of an advantage. That's gonna buy me some time. That did not work. Oh, sorry, it's not that didn't work. I slipped on the space bar. That's on. Use this. Switch to this, and we're off. Christ, I'm doing this like we're speed running, but it's just how to get through this. Like, I must say, this is not an easy game. Is there something valuable under here? No. Oh my god, gotta run, gotta book it. Gotta sprint.
Safety interlocks disabled.
What is this? Nope, don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Ah, I almost did it. I would have gotten through it if not for that detour where I got lost. Okay. Last time. Last time. Right.
interlocks disabled.
Gimme. No, I'm done. I got shot in the back. But I know the route now to get in and out and on with life. I panicked. I thought I had it. I thought I had it down pat. I do not. Use. All right. This is much better.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Gimme. Executive. And I ran out of power. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna vaporize that. Look at that. We did that just fine. Wait, I've been in here already. I don't need to be here. This way, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should go to the medical wing. Or actually, no. I should go to engineering and get healed up before I go and take on Diego. Maintenance? We'll go to maintenance. We'll go this way. And reactor. They've got a med bay. Where did you come from, sir? Sir. Whoa. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, a medkit. What can I... Okay. I don't have a railgun, so I don't need that. There's some Grayson out there. Railgun projectiles. Gee, thanks. Very, very useful. Alright. Another crack at it. I don't need this pulse rifle anymore. It's not as effective as my Spark. Why not go fetch the railgun? I know where one is. I marked it. Because if I'm going to use a railgun on anybody, it's going to be Diego. Ooh, I could use those. I remember the events now. I've been thinking about, like, where does maintenance come into the picture? And I remember now, maintenance comes into the picture during the jettison procedures. Alright. So I marked... there's one in here. Down and around. A very long, windy complex, I must say. And then I went one more. Two more. You can say the complex is complex. Indeed. Indeed, it is very complex. Oh, I questioned myself and I was wrong. A very complex building indeed. No, this is where I abandoned my wrench for a laser sword, which means it's this one. Or is it this one? Well, that one's the next quickest to get to. I'm very certain I remember seeing it near... Oh, it was in here. The railgun was in here. But I already was wrong once before, so... Alright. Let me sneak around here. Ah, this was Diego's office. And in Diego's office, I abandoned the shotgun, which is why I marked it. But in one of his cabinets, he had a first aid kit. Very nice. Alright. So that means the third place was where I saw the railgun. Or actually, I second guessed myself. But in this case, the second guess was right. So I remember saying to myself, I don't need a railgun, and I don't have enough ammunition to justify lugging around a railgun. Now I realize I should kind of have it. Especially if I'm going to be messing up Diego. So I gotta go south. South, up. No, not south. East. No, that's west. Oh, it says west at the top. This is how bad I am with directions. Alright. Around here somewhere. There it is. And there's the ammo for it. I can get rid of scrap and not getting rid of the coffee cup. That's never gonna happen. The mini pistol and the Scorpion use this. The Mark III assault rifle, which I have, uses this. Don't need to use the battery. EMP grenades are useful. Mag pulse. I've not actually needed to use any of the logic probes. The puzzles have been fine without them, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to mark here. There. Which means now I should be able to do this. So now I have six railgun rounds I can use. So now I have a projectile shield, a beefed up weapon shield, and a railgun, and health packs. I think I'm more prepared this time. Oh. I was in the right place. Do 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 do. Actually, if I'm gonna, I shouldn't have sprinted because that costed me energy. Got like 4 bars to run. That's quite ridiculous. Okay, so I have battery packs, I have health packs. So I have those the hypodermic things. I got a laser sword. I got a pew pew gun. I got a bigger pew pew gun, and I got a boom gun. Because I know them by their sounds. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, in we go. Now I gotta play catch up. If my GPU is being overloaded, like all my readouts said they were, I've come to the unfortunate realization that I'm gonna have to sift through all of the technological advances since I had bought this thing. Like, I don't know, when did the 3060 come out again? 3 years ago? Okay, I got it during the pandemic, so this is like 2 years old and it's already struggling. But it is on the low end. Which means I have to go through all of the disingenuous masturbatory bullshit marketing to get the brass tacks on any of the hardware I want, which is going to be annoying. Like, I know Cherry Corp is considered like not a great brand because of like quality, but one of the main reasons I like dealing with them is I can go to them and say, "This is my need," and they go, "This is your data sheet," and we're done. That's it. That's the conversation. But if I try and go to any other brand, that's not like crappy office stuff. It's like, well, you can use this and this can help you pound nibs, bro. And blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't care, man. I want to know how much current a keyboard draws. Mean time between failure of like key switches. This is the stuff I want. This isn't the stuff I get. Okay. Let's assess. I now have a railgun. The railgun appears 350. Hold Alt for description. The Mark 84 launches specially designed metal projectiles at high velocity, making it capable of penetrating heavy armor. Unfortunately, the high currents required to produce sufficient muzzle velocity results in a long charging time between each shot. Well, that's fine. I should be able... Okay, so I think I want to use this in lieu of the assault rifle. We'll have the spark. The laser rapier is not useful here because I can't get close to him. Damage 90 to 150. Okay. So we have 2 med packs. Wait, sorry, we have 2 first aid kits, 2 med patches, small battery, big battery. Okay. Moment of truth. Version 2. Okay, absorbs the destructive effects of high-speed projectiles and energy beams. The amount of damage absorbed increases with each new version that is active. Alright. In we go. Did that miss? No foolin'. Where's his body? Oh, did he teleport away? Door is manually locked. Yeah, don't you fight him 3 times in the original? Oh, shit. You're right, you do. I do like this room more than the original as well. The executive level seemed really strange to me, so I'm glad they redid it, but like kept some of the elements of it around. I think it's done really well.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Ah, okay, there we go. Now we get to go to the maintenance. But first, I think what I'm gonna do, because we are actually 4.5 hours, so we're a little over. That's fine though. I feel like I'm feeling okay, but I also don't want to go gangbusters. I don't know what that did, but oh, teleporter. But I also, you know, I don't want to go too far. Pacing, you know? There's got to be more over here. I think there... For a crystal skull. Alright, I guess not. Nice. Oh me, oh my. Let's read the log I found.
Shonen, I've seen the worst of your actions, and I know you do not mean to cause us harm. No, but rather to bring us to great glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. To elevate us, you must purge away our flaws. And I understand that as the elevated human on board. As a demonstration of my loyalty, I offer to you the remaining human scum who undermine your reign. They're hiding in the northeast dining hall. All I ask in return is a level of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Yup, he is a dick. Alright. So what I think we shall do is I'm gonna do another save. Right, so as it stands right now, we need to go to the maintenance deck, and we need to, I guess next week, we'll have to hunt the failing or the failed relay down in the maintenance tunnels. And then at that point we can come back and start jettisoning all of the groves. Very neat. Very handy. And yeah, so in this case here, I think we're pretty much done now for this. So let's just switch on over to the hold screen. Hey, no problem. Alright. So I'll unload this, and that's gonna free up a mountain of load on my GPU, I suppose. Mercy me. And man, that drove me down from 90% GPU load down to like 23. And that's with all my other software I run. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day where that's my problem. Is a GPU. Alright, but enough about that. It's now time for us to let's take a look at what we'd like to do for come on, brain, catch up. Let's see, for the Twitch and the VStream side, who's around and who we can maybe raid or meteor shower into. I don't really have a viewing metric up, so I don't exactly know who's around and who isn't. But let me take a look at the Twitch side first and see who's there, and if there's any suggestions for folks who like suggestions for channels to raid into. Feel free to shout them out. I got no problem, you know, entertaining ideas. Yeah, let's see. You know, let's browse somebody in the... what do we want to see? Something calm, something scary. Science and technology. Voices of the Void, maybe? Would that entertain anybody? Got a lot of folks there. Let's go. Apex Legends. Well, I mean, there's... Maybe we can take a look at my neighbor Jess. What's he playing? He's playing something retro, I don't know which. In Guardgrave, F-Zero 99, Tetris 99, Donkey Kong, and more. That sounds fun. Yeah, maybe we'll raid over to him. Now let's have a look on the VStream side. Who's around that we can, who's around that maybe we can, meteor shower into? We could see someone's playing Overcooked. That sounds like fun. Actually, Overcooked is very fun. We've got someone playing Persona. We've got... Let's see. You know what? Let's for the VStream side, we'll meteor shower over to a person called Riku, who's doing Overcooked 2, it looks like, with some friends. That sounds like good fun. And then on the Twitch side, we'll raid into my neighbor Jess, who's doing a retro game grab bag by the looks of it. So, I am doing this a bit differently, and it's going to cause a lot of confusion for me, because I'm going to start having to juggle two conversations at once, but what is a boy to do? This is the problem of my own making. G-H-U-O-R. And then on VStream side, AD shower. Is it actually just RIKU? I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it's just that. Alright, so, to the both of yous, to the Twitch and the VStream side. This is a very rare occasion where I get to do this. As always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. Receiver doesn't have an ongoing live stream. Oh no! It went down. Shoot. Why does it say they don't have an ongoing live stream? They absolutely do. Oh, maybe they're set to not allow it. Oh, man. Power World, Overwatch, Persona 3. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? I didn't think this through. This is going really bad. Maybe it isn't actually. Maybe that's not maybe that's not their channel name. Ah! That's not their channel name, that's why. Alright. Now for reals this time, we're gonna be wrapping it up for the both of yous. So, not gonna tell you what to do, but I'm not gonna tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Yet again. Bye-bye for now.